From Oracle Park in San Francisco, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
First pitch coming your way next. Getting the nod in this one, Logan Webb. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Coming up on the first pitch, William Contreras. Up now for the Brewers.
William Contreras.
And we are underway in game one of the series. The 1-0. Hee-haw! Webb went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game.
Yeah, not a lot of pitchers racking up complete games nowadays, so that last start of his really stands out for me. When you can eat innings like that, you take a big weight off your bullpen, and that's very valuable.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Right fielder.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, with an ace on the bump, it's crucial not to become complacent. This lineup still has a job to do if they're going to come away with a win.
Hike one. Just missed. Ball down. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. The 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Now here's Jake Bauers. Bowers in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Tries to check his swing. Now look to third. And he won a round. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Mizorowski. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout. Is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Digging in, Jake McCarthy. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Here's a 2-0.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Out towards right center field. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tags at second. Here's the Giants lineup, and probably their most productive player so far this year, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first with one gone. Rafael Devers will hit next. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Liner snagged at first.
No.
Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Now. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Check swing, but he went too far. Yeah, the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball. Top of the second. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio.
His home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
Out to short, Adames. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, first baseman Andrew Vaughn.
And there's a foul ball. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. The 0-1.
Ball outside.
Webb, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
No, that's down. Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And the tying run is on base. This is Bryce Terang, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ball.
Vaughn, the runner at first with 2 gone.
He's just missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that is that. One hit, one left. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 1 and the Brewers nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Out number 2.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in San Francisco, top half of the 3rd inning. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Number 86.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one lifted to left. McCarthy towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Batting ninth, third.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And a strike in there. Got him looking. That's the second out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Adames, the throw to first. That ends the frame. Brewers go down quietly. They're down 1-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded.
He's in there.
Not in
Hey.
time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner takes off. Pitching
Yeah.
for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Now the tag at third, and they got him. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
One out man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Now the 0-1. In the dirt. The 1-1. That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And first offering is fouled off. Popped up under it, and that's the third out. So the Giants leave on to extra innings. Sal Frelick, one of the best bats in the league this season, Siggy.
Yeah, line drives, gap to gap. He's doing it all, Boog. And those extra base hits are just piling up.
On the ground, right side. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
You talk about a reliable bat in key moments. This is it, Singy.
Yeah, he's been the anchor in this lineup, a run producer through and through.
It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. The Brewers trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. Ripped to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Jackson Chourio. Bader sizing it up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for Milwaukee, first baseman Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 2-run homer. Home run number 10 on the year. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
That one the other way, and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. He's 0 for 1.
Wood!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 2 runs for Milwaukee on the dinger. And this is back here at Oracle Park. And now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field, Freeland. Under it, 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. Nothing across. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. Number 86 now at the plate. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Fastball is
that's outside. Ball.
Hamilton in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Up the middle, Adames on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. And now it's William Contreras. That one ripped but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for Milwaukee, right fielder Sal Freeland.
That's a ball.
Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. There's a high chopper, Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Harrison Bader.
Check swing. He held up. And that's ball one.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
And a big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. That one at triple digits. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh and 2 now. Got him swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Leading off, Jake Bowers.
That's down. That's a ball.
Ball to strike.
No, that
challenge
missed. That's
from
a ball.
behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. In the air to left center. McCarthy drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out.
That missed. That's a ball.
Late on that fastball.
Ball.
And it's filled
That's a
up.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chorio thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Vaughn. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Uh-oh, wrong base as it goes to 3rd. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Stepping in, Garrett Mitchell.
Ball.
That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now batting, shortstop.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Outside.
Ball. That's outside.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching back here at Oracle Park. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
All right.
A swing and a soft liner. Puts it away for the out. And Willie fouls one back. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Devers now. Ball 1, no strikes.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The Giants with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That one at triple digits. Activity in the bullpen. Jarrett Koenig, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Hall getting cranked up as well. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
Adames at first, 1 gone. Got him swinging for the K. Caught in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Try to get back, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing there. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
1 away.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
No, that missed.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball line to center. 2 down.
Up next for Milwaukee.
2 down, base is empty. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here, what?
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Sliced hard but foul.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. The 1-1. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second. In there.
Hey!
He's safe. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jared Koenig.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. All these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
This one in the air, center field. Mitchell under it. One up, one down.
And this lineup has no choice but to make an adjustment in the second half of this game. They have to try something different if they want different results.
Center field. Mitchell on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off.
It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That's the inning. Giants. Back here in San Francisco, digging in, Andrew Vaughn.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Giants.
Butto gets handed the rock out of the pen. 32nd appearance. Buto is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2 on the way. Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hey-ha!
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Ball.
Set down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Garrett
2 outs, base is empty. Garrett Mitchell getting ready to hit. And that one's
Ball,
a
that's
little
out.
bit low. And that is ball 1. Fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Go for 3 so far in his debut.
Yeah, great time to get that batting average off the runway here.
Runner on the go.
Hey.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
Hey.
Save. In the air left field. McCarthy on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So one hit. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Abner Uribe.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Uribe working for the 50th time this season, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-0.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Aaron Ashby, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Paul warming up as well. Way inside, gets out of the way. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants.
Now the third baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here's your 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Brewers up by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
See, fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. So a man at first. Luis Ariz stands in. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The tying run at the plate. Tracks it down for the out. And that is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, leading off, David Hamilton.
David Hamilton.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Ryan Barucki.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
High fly ball out into left center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Foul ball there. The 0-1.
That's a ball. That's down.
One, 2 to Contreras. That smash towards center. And there's 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Freeland stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. 1 for 4 with a double. Hit hard on the ground to short. In time to Devers, and that's the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Aaron Ashby.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two. This to third. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch misses. Tying run at the plate. Outside corner, there's a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Right side, hard hit. Terang to second. They get the double play, and just one out to go now. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Robbie Ray. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
Bryce Terang leading things off and takes a strike. Strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Oh! That's the ball.
Popped in the air, left field. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Batting third, a guy they're looking for a little more out of right now, Jake Bauers.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard, maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder that gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
So a man aboard now with one away. Now here's Jake Bauers.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. And a 1-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Schmidt to second, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting this one, Chad Patrick. What do we need to know here?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Stepping in, Jake McCarthy. Trying to bunt his way on. Vaughn. And he beats him to first. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
close.
The 1-0. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Not close with that one. Ball 3. Strike on the inside corner. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Willie Adames stands in. 3 hits and a loss last night. And Willie fouls one back.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Runner at second here, one gone. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. High fly ball out to center field. Freeland under this one. And that's the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swing and a ground ball. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Andrew Vaughn now. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Ortiz stands at first with 1 out. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see?
Oh, that got him on the mound. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Now a pop-up on the infield. Adames settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Tyler Black up now for the Brewers. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing.
Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the second. Luis Garcia now at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. That one fouled off. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Lee measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. This one could be trouble. And that's a double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Giants looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Oh!
Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Ball 2.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And a bunt towards 3rd. And foul ball. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Home half of the 3rd coming up. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning. So here's Bader now. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
That one the other way. Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Well, just take a look at his last week plus, and you'll see he's been very active in these games. He seems to score a run every night.
0-1.
Hey!
Strike 3 on the foul tip.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
The rise. Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here in San Francisco, it's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Oh.
Out to short. Throws to first in time.
Up next for Milwaukee, right fielder Jackson Torrio.
Whoa. Huh.
That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On a line out towards center. Bader takes it in for the out. And there are two down. Next for Milwaukee, Joey Ortiz. He's 0 for 1. Started after it. Appeal to first. And he won around. Ruled to swing. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Garcia under it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Back here in San Francisco. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Check swing, went around. And that is strike 1. Foul ball there. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play.
Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the two-strike approach.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a 1-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Slinging it to first in time. And now Tyler Black went down on strikes his first time through. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Swing and a tapper. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Bader stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
0-1. And that bunted towards first. He steps on the bag. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Number 87, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, number 87.
No, that's a ball.
To the right side, and that's just foul. One, two now.
Whoa.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. That clips the corner. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's the center fielder, Sal Frelick. 1 for 2.
Nope, that's away.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Frelick not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. No challenges left for them now. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider,
That's the ball.
but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on. Adames fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
All right.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Abner Uribe, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Zastryzny also throwing. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the
He's
throw.
there.
But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Substitution being made at first, and pinch running for the Giants. Tyler Fitzgerald getting some more speed on the bases.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Man at second. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Now back in safely at first. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Chad Patrick won't go any further. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for Milwaukee.
So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Logan Henderson.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's Devers at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And that is out of play. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Off the plate inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Brings it in. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder
Jung-Hoon Lee, the next Giant to hit. Out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that ends the inning. But welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
There's a strike at the knees.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Line drive. Makes the catch. One down. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That'll do it for Robbie Ray. Really solid performance out of him as he leads with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jason Foley.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And the 1-0. That one ripped, but foul.
So you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches, still able to make some type of contact.
Pulls it down, and they're two away.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Ortiz in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get two or three.
And that one hammered. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Gone in order. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That one not close. Ball 1.
Strike one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone now.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Giants. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
First baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
And there's the strike. Foley, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. On the ground, Adames slings to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Yeah.
And a strike.
Oh.
Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Black stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Whoa.
The Brewers down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball. Two one now. Grounds one to short. Adames. And the inning is over. Brewers back here at Oracle Park. And now it's the Giants DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. Popped up, and that's foul. Strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Chopped left side. Throw to first is in time.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael.
2 down, bases
Devers.
empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Freeland in position, and that is that. Back here in San Francisco, and now the DH, number 87. So they turn to their closer, Ryan Walker.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
On the ground to third, and that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Up next for Milwaukee, second baseman Bryce Terang.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So a man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Sal Frelick. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Bader quickly throws it in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they trail by 1. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
2 on, 1 out. High chopper to third. Schmidt over to second. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. from Oracle Park in San Francisco. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Luke Schaub alongside Chris Singleton. And this is the rubber match, Ziggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. And our starting pitcher here today, Tyler Mahle. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Way out front for strike 2. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Got him. One away.
Batting second, catcher.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Batting 7, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one, David Hamilton.
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit right now. I mean, he knows it. His team knows it. Everybody in the stands knows it, but they need him to turn it around. You know, I'm told he's putting in some extra work in the cages, as he should be doing. So we'll see if he can break out right here.
That one outside. Ball 1. Just getting started here in San Francisco. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away. This is Bryce Terang. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Lined into right. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab, Quinn Priester. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Picks it up with a bare hand, but no chance. That's an infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Luis Ariz stands in. And the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Nope.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Here's the Giants lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Luis Garcia.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Willie Adames stands in. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. In the dirt. One and two now. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That's worth the price of admission. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
One down. Rappy coming to the plate now. The National League leader in runs batted in this year. And that skips in the dirt. The 1-0. Hit hard, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Now the 0-1.
Ball one.
Man at first, one away. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Two runs across in the inning here in the rubber match of this three-game series. Stays alive. Line drive, base hit. Mitchell fires it in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
First and second, one out. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. Devers, the lead runner, out at second. Garcia at first, one gone. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
Oh-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with two strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Two on, two outs. Fouled off. He was late. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Patrick Bailey on deck for San Francisco. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Oracle Park, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Chopper right side. Garcia tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One down. Now the third baseman, David Hamilton.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
The 0-2. Out to short, Adames. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first.
It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
No, inside.
The 2-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. Runner on the go. This one in the air, center field. Bader on his way over. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Batting ninth, first baseman.
So up next, Tyler Black. Left field. And it falls. Headed for the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Down to the bottom of the second. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
And the 1-0. Back up the... Oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Jake McCarthy. And he lays down a bunt. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Luis Arias.
And up next for the Giants, Luis Arias. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close. But StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball right side. Slings to first. That ends the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. They lead it 2-1. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, But we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Strike two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Hey! Ball two.
That one ripped.
That ball's
and
foul.
Foul ball. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Up next for Milwaukee, second baseman.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
Two down, nobody on. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side in the third. It's the Giants 2. And back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
On the ground, just fair for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Giants.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ball down.
Adames aboard here at first with nobody out. And another ball. And Devers hits that one. One down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Garcia in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Ground ball could be two. Over to Terang. One. On to first, double play. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers 1. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. To first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Hey!
Inside, just missed. The Brewers trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
Two down. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Garrett Mitchell on the ground. And that's just foul. The 0-1. Laced into left. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. David Hamilton getting ready to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Trying to bunt his way on. Throws to first in time. And the bunt doesn't work out.
Up next for Milwaukee, right fielder Blake Perkins.
That kicks the zone. That's strike 1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. Back here in San Francisco, stepping in, Casey Schmidt. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 11th of the year, and they add on. It's 3-1.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Grounded out his first time up. The 1-0. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Jarrett Koenig, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Hall warming up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Now he breaks his bat. Black. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jake McCarthy will hit next. 1 for 2. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Bunting, and it's in the air. Terang sends it to first. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, it's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Contreras in the box now, takes strike 1. 1 out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right side. Tosses to first, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Oh, 1.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Oh, he throws it away.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, but it's just foul.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Turang stands at second with 2 gone. Outside low. Now 1 and 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. Arise, a career batting average over 300. He joined the team as a free agent.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Willie Adames.
Nope.
He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. That's to third, and it goes just foul.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Rafael Devers. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Ground ball up the middle. That's the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. The batter now,
Leading
Joey
off for the
Ortiz.
Brewers, shortstop, Joey Ortiz.
Malley back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to now on the bump, Ryan Borucki.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Borucki checks over to first, and he's back. Ball one low.
Let down. Ball inside.
There's a swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Outside low. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Schmidt tossed to second, and two. What a play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
David Hamilton up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Brewers go down quietly. They're down 3-2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jarred Koenig.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. As a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Schmidt, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Inside.
Nope, that's inside.
And the count is 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pitch misses.
Outside.
Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
So a change being made at first base. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
Ball 1.
Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. And it's second. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. That's to third. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, catcher
Patrick Bailey now at the plate.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Ball. That's inside.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball
That
right
ball's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is lifted in the air. Perkins in position. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being written. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
Just
Off the plate,
missed.
ball 1.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Chop to the right side. He takes it on his own. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Next for Milwaukee.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here is Jake Bauers.
That's a ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Inside, almost
inside.
got him.
Aye!
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3. DL Hall gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Abner Uribe, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Zastryzny also getting ready. And that one sliced foul. The 0-2. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Short to bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Man at second. Strike 2. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Bader comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Up the middle. Oh, wow. Nice play. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. He's already homered in this game.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Just missed.
That pitch is out.
One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That smash towards center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
This one popped up. Terang under it. That is the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 5 and the Brewers 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Randy Rodriguez.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And foul ball.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound. Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. The Brewers trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Bunting for a hit. Barehand scoop over to first. On target. He got him. Nice play.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Chorio wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2-2 now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Back here in San Francisco, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play. And he beats it. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
1 down. Elliot Ramos digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball.
So the Brewers bring out a new pitcher from the pen, Brandon Sproat. 32nd appearance. He swings and fouls one off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double. It's 7-2.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
1 out. Runner at second. Harrison Bader getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone. Harrison Bader hits 1 out. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 9-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Trying to bunt his way on. Terang. The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Giants.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Luis Arias. Runner takes off. There's the ball. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. Up the middle, Ortiz. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Hey! And Adames swings through that one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 9th. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Nope.
In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for Milwaukee, center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. David Hamilton will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock.
Outside, that's a ball.
You'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Aye.
The 1-2.
Ball.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Giants up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Got him looking for the K. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Perkins wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. So they're down to their final out. At the plate, Tyler Black. Swinging a foul out of play. 0-1 now. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Big game for each team, but even more critical for the home team. This swing game, they win the rubber match of the series, take 2 out of 3, feel really good about winning this one. They look ready for the next series.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Michael King. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chop to the right side. Hoskins handles the chance. Throw to first in time. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Hoping for a good showing in this one from their cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers.
Well, one area of his game that he's really looking to improve on is how he's hitting on the road. It's pretty much been a struggle for him all season, and sometimes there's just not a good explanation. Maybe the hotel beds aren't comfortable. Maybe the food on the road's not good. I don't know what it is, but he's got to figure it out. He's got to figure out a way to get his mind focused when he steps in the box that it's all about doing damage.
Adames started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Adames matched a homer in his last game. On the ground to third. The throw to first, but it's 1-0 as the run scores.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Devers down.
That 4-homer performance he had, Boo, that's really special. That just doesn't happen every day. Heck, nobody did it for nearly 15 years between Willie Mays in 1961 and Mike Schmidt in 1976.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. He did not go around. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. And Raffy muscles one out of here. Home run number 30 on the year. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. It can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to the bottom.